Hello everyone, welcome to the finale of Dawntrail, Dawntrail. But we're going after Sveen right now. We're finally getting Sveen. I mean, I was gonna do that because this is wrong. It's wrong taking in other souls of people just to sustain like your own lives. I mean, I was gonna break down this place myself. She didn't have to tell me. She knows it's wrong. Yeah, by erase she means kill us. Because she knows this is wrong. You want us to destroy that? By killing them, you kill her before she innates the entire fusion process. And that you can just stick it where it hurts. I mean, she has a point. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. Yes, they look alive, but they're not. They're not even souls. They're the memories of their souls. So I can do it easily. Well, no, because the original Sphinx would still be alive. I mean, like, if your memories were, like, basically uploaded and you looked over your people for, like, a millennia, if not more, I mean, it's just like, well, thousands of years, but it's just like, or hundreds, but if you did that, you would be like, yeah, I have to, to preserve my people. I have to keep them going. So, yeah, that makes sense. The original Sphinx would be alive. She would be alive. She would say no to this. But being, like, just memories of her, she would just be controlled by that aspect. By that vision, she would just be controlled. She's just memories of Sveen who loved her people, so she would do anything to protect them. So she would just endlessly kill and kill and kill for them. he just can't even look at her now. He just can't look at the memories of his mom. Because he knows that she's not alive. I don't feel any guilt because I know that these are not real people, they're memories. So, I mean, I get it. They look real, they sound real, they feel real, but they're not. You probably don't want to see them cry, oh. You don't. Are they really alive to kill, though? Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're not alive. That's why I'm okay with killing them. I'm okay with killing them because I know that they're not alive. And it's kind of disgusting how they think they're alive, but they're not. They feel alive, but they're not. Not really. I mean, okay, if Graha wants to try it, can he feed me? Can he feed me popcorn? I mean, this is technically a date between me and him. Yeah, it must be because we're still living that this doesn't have any taste. I mean, to these people, their memories, it reacts to their memory taste buds. They have any anyway. Saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. And the saltiness is exquisite. I mean, I was hoping it would be buttery, but buttery or cheesy. But this is fine too. Yeah, but how come, like, the food in Everkeep, how come in Solution 9, how come that taste actually had taste? How come that had taste? As pretty as this place is, the more I look at it, the more I feel so disturbed. Like, it has to be pretty, but yet it's so disturbing. We are going on a trip in our favorite Sid ship, zooming through the sky, little Graha. What? What was that, Gregorius? Giving the ring back to him was painful. Because it's not real. Oh. It's not really reincarnation if it's not the soul, it's just the memories. Reincarnation doesn't mean the memories of a person, it means the soul of a person. Memories can't reincarnate, only the soul can reincarnate. If God would allow it, that is. Then again, in the Final Fantasy universe, you're probably reincarnated a couple of times. Or you just kind of live your afterlife in the ethereal sea. I wouldn't. I would feel disgusted. How can you be happy knowing that you're taking in the souls and the memories of others just to sustain your own? I would be happier being reunited in the ethereal sea than here. I mean, at least the ethereal sea is natural. And that's where all souls go after you die. This place is just sickening. I know I should be happy that I'm going on a gondola with you, Graha, but I'm not. I can't be happy in this place. Like, I finally get a date with Graha, and I can't even enjoy it.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
That you wanted to go on an adventure with me?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I mean, yes, but...
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No, I couldn't. I would rather go to the ethereal sea and meet my past loved ones. I wouldn't even be able to enjoy it here. How could you? It's better to reunite with them in the ethereal sea, not here. They did that to us on fucking purpose, because they knew that we wanted to go on a date with Graha, and now we can't even enjoy that. We can't even enjoy that. We can't. Like that one day with Graha that I wanted to have. I can't even enjoy that now. They did that to us on purpose. Granted, they wanted us to have that moment. They wanted us to have that little, mental thought process. They wanted us to think. But I can't justify meeting a loved one here. I can't.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Huh. Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Huh.
Wow.
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you?
Oh, it's...
Wuklamat!
Oh, it's her nursemaid. Oh.
By the gods.
Yamanimika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
I mean, it's the memories of Namika. It's not exactly Namika.
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But
No. I'm still alive.
oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Oh.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Properly. Like maybe within the ethereal sea.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come. Let's keep moving.
I mean, you can't even cling to the memories of these people because they're not real. They're not the souls of people. I bet Kryle's gonna meet her parents. Probably.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I mean, it feels like you've killed a bunch of people right now, but you didn't. Kinda sucks because this place is also very pretty. Or was pretty. just eerie looking. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels... Nah, it doesn't feel like the gold saucer. Yeah, I'm put in the mind of Ilmeg, the fairies, the pixies. I mean, I can't help but be excited. In a way. I mean, it's an amusement park. How can you not be excited? I should be happy coming here, but a part of me is not. A part of me still wants to go on the date with Grahatia. Oh. Part of me still wants to go on a date with Grahatia here, but I can't feel happy. I mean, somewhat, but not really. I want to know if you can actually ride the horses. I want to know if you can ride the horses on the carousel. Aww. Oh, no, I want to get on. No, it doesn't let you. Oh. I wanted to ride the carousel. I wanted to ride the carousel. Fine. I got my own horse then. Can you ride the Ferris wheel? Probably not. But can you ride the Ferris wheel? Please tell me you can ride the Ferris wheel. Of course not. I wanted to ride the Ferris wheel! Ugh, so not fair! Ugh, so not fair. Like, it boasts it has a carousel, and then it has a Ferris wheel, and you can't even ride it. Like, why? That's not fair. You can't even get it on the tram thing. I hope there's an update where you can ride these. Probably because you're trying to make the place inherent. Yeah, I mean, you are basically killing the place, so it's like, what's the point? You're destroying the place, you're killing it, so it's just like, what's the point of going on a happy Ferris wheel or going on a happy carousel ride? But still, it's there, so you should at least, you know, take some enjoyment out of it. Right? I bet somebody glitched themselves to ride the carousel or the Ferris wheel. I bet somebody did that. They glitched themselves into the Ferris wheel and they can actually ride it. Oh, is that Otis? I think that's Otis. No, he doesn't. He's fine. Sir Otis is fine.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Because it's Otis's memory, so the memory before, like we actually met the real Otis, the soul of Otis, that this Otis doesn't remember us.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
We met his soul while searching for Guluja. His memories right now, there before he met us.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
That was his soul, that was not his memories.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No, it's his memory.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
He kind of reminds me of Steiner from 9. He reminds me of Steiner.
Founding celebration?
You, monologuing to yourself? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? Thought we had to participate in the play like in 9. Because the Dane and his crew had to participate in the play just to steal Princess Garnet. Oh, I'm a rabbit. I thought I was going to be a squirrel. Okay. I really thought I was going to transform into the squirrel. mean, sure, I'll do it. How about you, Lindbum scum? The Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. This Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. Well, this is gonna be a play about night.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Joshua! Yes!
What's happening?
Is it
Yeah.
over already?
Bad time to have a PTSD moment.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I mean, good improvising right there. Good improvising.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
No.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
I mean, if you want to get technical, it's kind of Alexandria.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
If you want to make his memory happy, do it, but it's not the happiest place.
Live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Yeah, the real Otis, like the actual soul of Otis.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
We shall, Sir Otis. Okay, let's shut down this thing. This whole zone is depressing once you're done. I did all the
That
fates
night?
here to max rank.
He was the one who looked after Galulja.
I mean, I have to say, does New Game Plus actually bring this stuff back that you've missed out on, and then just carry over to, like, you know, your current, you know, state after you shut everything down, after you've done the New Game Plus on it?
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well.
Because I have some pictures that I do want to take here. Like, there's a lot of pictures that I do want to take, but I wasn't going to do that in stream. So I'm hoping, like, New Game Plus will actually preserve that, like, preserve the fates, preserve everything I have to, like, I want to do here.
We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this, we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's gonna be extremely hard on him when we have to actually kill the memories of his mom. I mean, he knows she's not alive. He knows that she's not there. Still, it's like looking at a picture, a picture of your loved one.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, it's her parents. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I see Kryle's parents.
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Yeah, but it's not actually your parents. It's just the memories of your parents. I mean, I can understand Kryle's feelings, like, she hasn't seen her mom and dad in over 20 years, but it's not them. Oh, there went my phone. There we go. I'll get 4. 1 for myself, even though they don't even taste like ice cream. They look good. Look at those things. They look good. Ooh, they look good. Look delicious. I think I need to try to recreate this ice cream. I need to recreate this ice cream. It looks really, really good.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
That's one way to break the ice, is to make him laugh.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Absolutely.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Not at all. It's not selfish.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Let's go.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I feel bad for Cryo. Like, after meeting the memories of her parents after 20 years, and we have to erase them, we have to kill them. Again, they're not real people. They're not the souls of her parents, but still. After 20 years, like, she finally meets her parents, and then we have to erase them. I mean, at least she gets to know more of her people before we have to do the disgusting act. We have to do the disturbing thing. Yeah, I'm totally gonna recreate that ice cream. Graha. I mean, I feel bad for Cryo. This sucks. Such a pretty world. Pretty much nice people, and then they have to go through this shit. Very pretty. Really is pretty. I was afraid of this. Really? Well, I thought that was correct. They didn't return to their homeland. That much is true. That one is totally false because they did not return. But I thought this one and the Blazer of Eternal Summer were correct. And they're not next to each other. Like, these two are not correct. They're not right. They're not next to each other. And to this end, that's true. The Blazer of Eternal Summer. The third one. That's not right because that they didn't return home. This one has to be correct. Even if it said like it's not true. There's not other blazers in sight. Brasher, not blazers, Brasher. Yeah, so this can't be right. There's no other bracers. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Thank you, Graha. It's like the ones in the previous room can't be, right? It's just like, it's just these four. Thank you, Graha. I didn't know these actually helped as well. Like, these were the ones that you learned from. Yeah, I put out the true one, the first one, but it's just like two of them are correct. I put out the blazer on the Eternal Summer one. This is another one is correct. That one is correct. The blazer of Eternal Summer, that's correct. That one's not correct. The Homecoming one, that's completely false. The guide said there's only like two that are correct, and they're not next to each other. So it's not this one. I want to see is the calculation one. But it's not. Unless I only have to put out one. Of course not. two are correct. They are not adjacent. Yeah, it's just like, which one is our correct? I got this one right. It's not that one, because it can't be next to each other. Let's see here. Yeah, I put out that one. I put out the Eternal Summer one. Be careful, it's not, do you want to light it? It's, do you want to switch from lit or not? Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. Alright. Alright, I understand now. Okay. Thank you for that. There. That's what I was. Okay, there we go. I didn't catch the extinguishers. These two are correct. I don't understand why it's not giving me the answer. These two are correct. I didn't catch the extinguished part. Thank you. Fucking test. Like, I was like, these two are correct. It's like, is there like, maybe I should like check the other bracers in there. Maybe theirs are correct. But no, those only only tell the tale to actually, you know, test you. Fine, at least I know what to do with the quizzes. That's what I'm thinking, Kryl. How many freaking quizzes are there? I know it's a good way to teach you about the history and all. It's just like... my stream can't handle this. So you keep seeing false ones and letting them burn and putting out the true one. Okay. I'm so used to like putting out the right one, like, this is the right one, light it up. Oh my god, there's more. Alright, I didn't see the ones up there. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. Because I was just like, there's 1, 2, 3. Probably 3, yeah. 3. Four. I thought it was 3 at first, but then I saw more masks. That's Kryl, Woklevant, counting has not been my finest suit. Mathematics have never been my finest suit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, The Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I'm sorry, Kryl.
You know how to do it.
Maya. Oh, she's gonna be the one to shut it down.
I do.
Oh. And he's still taking it hard.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
They're native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves, are a garden look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Well, at least those two are finally bonding until the end. These two guys are finally, bonding as, mother and child until the end. Narrenville doesn't have to take it so hard now. Covered in plant-like scales. It has its deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. She knows that he feels sad. I mean, I know that it's hard for Erenville because, again, it's just the memories of his mom, so he doesn't want to. He wants to view her as real, but he also knows that she can't stay.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Because she knew that we were shutting down the terminal. She's not waiting. Sphina's not gonna wait. She's like, oh, you're shutting down the terminals? Oh, I guess I have to initiate this sooner. Guess I have to initiate the fusion sooner. Ready, everyone? for those we have not yet to meet. Yep, this is indeed Alexandria from 9.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Initiating security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Damn it. Hope they live through this. Whoa.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Yeah, I forgot to pick up my gear. Yeah.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
These people are cool with it. They're like, no, it's fine. Damn it! At least I got it.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of
Oh, this is what it looked like. Oh.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal. Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
They've done it! They've rebirthed the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Find really quiet. Memory. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Hopefully I can get him back up right now.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Shit.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
I wish I had a Phoenix down if it could use on me.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh my god. Attempting total annihilation. 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 I got this. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I forgot to pick up that 100 level gear. Thought I would be fine without it. At least those people were cool with it. They're like, yeah, I understand.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Guards!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
First of all, level 100 gear. think we're good. Good. Perfect. Should be fine. Should.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye.
Sorry, please. Has to be done.
Death is not the end. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. No, you have to go in the hole with that. Damn it!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That in time. I was trying to turn myself into an angel in time.
Let us rise.
Seriously?
Are you still alive? Recommend later. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
I have no idea what killed me that time.
A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Look, come on!
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi?
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay, okay, I thought we had her attention. Never mind.
I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own! At last, I think I know you! All of you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene! We will stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't!
I'm sorry, Sphene, we have to do this.
I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead! Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make people happy. You carry too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Yes. We'll protect them.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Hopefully the real Sphene sees this from the ethereal sea.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Look around and find standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. We lost you, need back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. I stand here by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, no everywhere. Tapestry, never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Okay, I want to know if Everkeep is remaining operational. They're not using souls anymore. So how are those people still remaining alive? Like, from the last bit of souls that they did have? Or, I mean, that practice is down and that is gone. It's gone. But I want to know how are they still living? If that practice is completely gone from using memories and souls, I mean, technically they should still be alive, but they don't need those, regulators. They could just like pop them off and just live as they are now. So this practice of using souls and memories should be just gone, obliterated. Now, sustaining the city, that's one thing, because that's a nice city. So hopefully everything is gone from that practice. So I hope that when this is like pretty much the last life they will have. So when they die, they can't come back with those regulators.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
And I have a knack for solving that problem.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Not right now, unless the expansion drops in a few weeks, but that's not happening.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
I mean, I'll be staying in Tulihyolal for a good while until the next expansion comes out.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Oh, everyone is good. Oh, you're giving me an alpaca! Thank you! Dawntrail, we have done it. We have done it. Oh my god, we finally did it! We have finally beaten Dawntrail. We have finally beaten the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV Online. We finally did it! Oh, we have finally beaten the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV Online. Until the next expansion will come out, which may not be within like maybe 1 or 2 years. So we have time for that. But until then, I am happy that I'm done with this journey. I'm happy that I experienced this journey. I'm happy that I completed it. It was fun. I liked it. I loved it. It was full of tears, sorrow, just adventure, just I have never been so emotionally driven in my life. I loved it. I loved it. This was an amazing journey. I loved it. I really, really did. I'm sure they'll have to deal with it in the patches. Yeah, this Arcanian thing. Yeah, and not to mention I have to get the X-Wings too. I want to get those wings. So, I mean, I have time. I have lots of time before the new expansion drops, so I'll be ready. I'll have my jobs at level 100, the ones I care about anyway. But I'll be there. I'll be ready. I'll be level 100. I'll have like level 100 gear. I'll be all set. I'll have my wings, and whatever else comes. But I'm gonna try out this Arcanian thing. See what's there. I mean, I'm gonna like work on getting the wings. I'm gonna probably work on getting the bike. Rack up money to get the stupid bike. But until then, this is great. This is fun. Let's see here. You could do the first 4 Arcanian raids. Oh, good. I'm sure they won't be too difficult. Good. I can do the next 4, because I know in one of those raids you get the wings. I'm not exactly sure, or something like that. I know you get in an EX, but I'm not exactly sure where, so I have to look that up. But oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. What are we up to? 5 hours. 5 hours. I might have to chop this up into 2 parts. But until then, this has been Jean Pucelle, and I have had an amazing time with Final Fantasy XIV Online. We have to wait until the next expansion to find out what else we're doing. We're probably going into another world, another reflection. We want to know more about interdimensional fusion, so that's going to be fun. So we're probably going to be adventuring into more reflections. Like, maybe beyond the 13 stars. Like, maybe we'll go beyond that. So, that's gonna be fun. Like, more world hopping is good. Like, more adventure. Or maybe we'll discover a new continent in Eorzea, on Hydaelyn, in Aetherius. So, that's gonna be fun. And I'm excited. I'm excited for more. But until then, we have beaten the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV, and this has been great. I loved it. It's been wonderful. But since it's 1:46 a.m. and I am tired and I might have to split this into 2 parts, I'm gonna do that. But this has been fun. This has been Jean Pucelle, and I will see you guys in the next expansion, whenever it comes out. But thank you for joining me on this amazing adventure. I loved it. And see you guys next time. Please like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to hit that bell. Okay, see you next time. Wherever we land, in the star, or the stars in between, or the stars like further beyond, you'll be there. Have a good night. See you then.